Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. There is no escape.
Silence!
Wala ako yan dito. Nangyari sa speaker mo.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
Diyan ako nagtatambay. So, gano'n. Mainit doon. Sa alog yun. Ito walang skip sign doon. Isa naman pala lang. Una naman ito. I-explore na kasi bigyan ng
Gusto ko mag kayo ni Kian. Malapit lang ng bahay nila. Doon lang sa gilid. Ay. Nakita ko sa Facebook. Wait lang.
Bintang ko lang nito yung kalaba.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Settle down!
There is no escape! Once, there was a glorious... Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. Time to go. We strike. Time to go.
Yun nga, saksak, umikot.
I will have order. Solidify.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Stabilize.
The tides beckon. Stabilize! Stabilize! Solidify!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Magtagdag ko sa trabaho, baka sasakit ang nangunan.
kuya. Wala kayo pasok dalawa na din, Arvin. Yan, VR. Aram. Oh, dito po na ano yung nagawa. Ano yung tawag? Anong tawag mo ng map yun, kuya? Tol, tingnan mo dito. Hindi natin nalago itong map. Yun o, yung map, tol. Maganda yung map mo, tol. Tol, paayos, tol. Hirap.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Ayun na si Princess.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Ayun si Princess.
What should the next route? Where should I go?
Malakas yung ano na. Yung badal ko mo.
Ito yung bunda.
Nanginginig siguro. Ala, ka nanginginig si kuya ko dun eh.
Where do I even start with all the counting?
Hindi, dito na.
Lakas mo ko.
Dalaw na lang.
Loka, nanginginig si kuya.
Shine down!
Ako na sniper. Sniper na.
Sniper na. Okay.
Paano mo lang?
Bagoy mo yung button. Wala nang to sa tulog tayo. Dito. gagawin dito? Mama, magaling ka sa ano. daw? Basahin mo nga to. Question mo.
I need to stay at the store. If only someone could go and pick up the wild sunset for me. Mag-stay ka lang. Huwag ka
Hindi, ito yung sasagot dyan. Ito yung sagot
akala
mo.
ko to.
Hindi, ito yung question mo.
If it agree, I can go.
Ano yung sasabihin mo? Yan nga, alam mo no?
Honey will help.
Just one more.
Isa pang araw.
Which should I choose?
Parang biglang nawala yung tao. Ano talaga yan? Saan?
Teleport mo. Ilan mo na? 120.
Dito ba?
64.
Hindi, may mission ako. Ito yung ano niya. Parang coins.
Gather!
Walang damage yan. May armor pala ito. Ano nga siya? Hindi naman. Napapakain mo yan. Sisiramin na yan. So, ano yung parang pinagsasama yung mga kapangyarihan? Pag ano?
Sabay-sabay agad mo.
Di sa ano pinagsasama. Sabay-sabay mo. Pag ganito na yung ito.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut. Illusion shattered.
Settle down. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Yung dapat natin discard. Kung iunahin mo muna si Johnny. Kasi si Johnny. Nakalagay lang mga pangalan. Unahin mo muna yung
Solidify.
India. Nakalagay ito sa... Pag marami yung kalaban, hihinayin mo sa...
Into the wind.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Yan, pangalan ito.
Ano yung tayan? Bakit?
Yan.
Settle down.
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. I love it when it snows. Wind strike.
Silence.
closer.
Seems like an emergency.
No, my sword! Surrender and be gentle.
Mind the side effects.
the world holds. I have no need.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Papasok lang sa akin yung materials. Nakakapit na kukuha sila ng gamit dito. Layo. Diyan? Dito. Maghanap sila yan.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
smile to my face. Follow the wind. Time to go. Wind knows me.
wish everyone could stay safe.
Now, wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen? Oh, today's our big day!
Illusion shattered. Please sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
Gagi.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Time to go.
Looking good, my boy.
Here, Grace!
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah! What was with the earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be
Crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
You've got it right. Okay, seems we need to get back onto the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Buka dito kanin. Marunong ka, di ba?
Hindi. Ayaw na.
Tapos buka ka na yung ulam. Isa pa, Rebe. Isip ko. Tanungin nila
VIP ako. Senior isa. Nung binigyan ko para senior isa hospital lang. Nakuha. Ay, wala na. Galing na dito. Ang ikot lang.
Nasa mukha mo tumahilan, nagkakot, hindi sumatong dito. Hindi sumubong sa mo dito. Nailo ko nagkakot.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Lord, kain na.
Kasi kaya ganun dito.
Kayo? Sabi yung palit nila minsan, magtyaga kayo. Oh, yung sarap ng pwesto! Tumayo ka! Dali na, pagod ako eh. Akit ba ba? Akit ba ba? Sige na yan. Pag-grip ka na doon. Lagay mo yun doon sa loob.
Hindi ako maglaba.
Dito po ito. Sus, kumain ka na. O, mauna muna ka. Pauli ako. Ang hirap kasi malit yung lamisa. Isa lang yung upuan. Tikman mo, sis.
Kung naiyo ka na doon, para tatagalan ng pagtrabaho niya doon.
Bilisan pa rin yung iba. Nalimuluan mo, gamot mo. Pag sinubok ka, inom ka mo. Sabi ni Regent, pinabasa ko yung ano niya, may blood ka na siya.
Mata ka.
Si Maylin, gusto ko sana magpakutong. Wala ka tapos si Maylin na sa bahay. Ito, konting pahinga, tulong, mamaya, laban na naman. Kung gawin na.
Simula umaga, gabi.
Ano kayo? Pag-isa mo na. Kahit sa muna. Sarado ngayon na, tingnan mo. Ayan, ano yan, puso yan, oh. Pinirito niya. Puso saging. Ay, wala si Kanya sa puso. O, ngayon lang yung nakakain eh. Reven, hayaan mo muna mag-prep ka, kakain ka muna doon. May nakain ka muna nyo? Pag hindi mo kayo button limit, tabi mo na lang ha. Sabi ka? Tanong pa, may pay. Ben, kunin. Ben, kunin mo yung pamay-pay na sa itaas ng kabinet. Sobrang init. Saan? Dito sa kwarto natin. Sara doon, sa batya. Oo, may nilaw dyan.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Well, then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Ayan na rin, Bilo. Ako sila ano na siya.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards...
You're not going to see...
I knew you'd...
Well, you and...
Ah, so...
After being down here for so long, I imagine... Yeah, sure.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I don't know. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the port of Samaritan is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervlet? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Oh, I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Yung isa pa, taas mo. Yan. Basta buka ka lang.
Ano ko?
Pinagagawa ni ano yan, mga ni Kuya Marcel.
Ano dyan?
Guwapo ko talaga.
Inayos ko pa ito nung general dito.
Bilisan mo dyan, sis, kumain. Kakain ako dyan. Wow! Sabi!
Sige lang, marami naman kanin dyan. Meron ka na doon. Hindi mo naman nag-umpisa.
Wala ko kutsara. Ano na, nag-upisa na nga. Sabi.
Paggutom ko ng bata. Puso ko, susuka.
Saw, suka, mahuli taya. Pen, sarapin, batuten. Nip, nananalipit, simoy.
Ito mo magpapaiwan, no? Ngayon, nagre-reset ko na iwan ka ng GPay mo. Hindi ka nakakuha. Automatic na yun eh.
Lahat ng teacher ko sa re-reset ka.
Pen, sarapin, batuten. Nip, nananalipit, simoy.
The Palais Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies, Monsieur Nervalet. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got...
Everyone's so busy.
Naiwan ka. Wala kang dyan magagawa na. Automatic na ginawa ng GPay mo.
Hello. In the meantime, please...
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
Naligo ka ba, Rebe? Parang hindi lang.
Wala ba sa dito eh?
Kahani naman.
All right. I should wrap things up for now.
Mama, sobrang
Ay,
yung
diba,
yung kanina, Mama. Sobrang hangin dun
Yes,
sa
sorry
court.
to keep you waiting.
Parang hipo-hipo.
Today should be the day
Pumunta
you
ako
will
dun.
release
Naganito
from the
ako.
fortress of Meripede.
Ganyan.
And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Sisip-sipin
That's
dugo.
right. And we came here to see you right away.
Ha?
Si Ulo kinuha mo. Hindi ko makain puso.
Hindi.
A massive
Ayun,
whale.
dami ko rin ganyan.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore,
We can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Primordial seawater? What the hell? Is he okay?
Okay ka naman yata. Itabi mo muna yung ano mo, daraw mo. Tabi mo muna dyan. Patatapos mo, bigay ka. Nagulog-ilog ka naman. Tabi mo lang mo. Sa school, wala. Bukas uwi ka maaga sa hindi na kita suluin. Wala, update lang kayo bukas. Pagkata mo kami yung pa, bawal yun lang. Mag-ano ka pa naman hindi pa lang, pinauwi ka na. Roy, Maylin, kain na. Ay, nakabukas dun na kwarto natin yung namo. Sarado mo, sis. Ulam nila nanay, tas ay bagkaksil at sisig. Sisig na ba ako? Naubos mo yung sa dami kanin? Naubos mo yun sa dami kanin? Gutom ka? Ikaw mo gutom?
Ay, yan. Hindi kayo kumakain gabi. Yan ang ganun yung kanin.
Hindi marunong magkamay eh.
Yan ang ganun yung kanin gabi. Huwag mo lagad sa kami mo lahat. Sama, oh yan, ganun sa kulit yun.
Ulam ka kasi kuya. So, sumusok ka. Okay pa, papahatin mo. Yung puso, binigay niya kay Princess. Ayaw niyo pala kainin. At, David, ang gusto mo na? Dito pa lang, tigil mo anak ko yung ulam yan.
Yan mo lang, yan, ano, dahil pag inubo, di lahat kamay mo, tarapahan ng kamay mo.
O, dito ka na, o.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? No! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
should be in Warzone, right? We need to go check on her.
Baby, na yung kayo din?
Yung kanin? Hindi. Hindi ko alam ano. Hindi, masarap. Parang yung ako.
Paano ko na po?
Nag-work ako eh. Hindi mo na yung siyempre. Kasi kung ako nag-work ako.
Pinong tutubig. Ayun po ano?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sasabihin ka rin to.
Oo. Kaya, kayo ng tubig. Kainit. Bakit? Baba? May naman ang tubig.
Hindi mo ito gusto. Baik-baik tubig.
Kaya nakakatakot. Kaya nakakatakot ko. Lalo nakapanakalaman ako. Kaya subukan mo sobrang bilis. Loko mo pa ako bigla. Ganyan.
Ay, Remy, nababakman na ako. Princess, inom ka tubig. Saan? Oh. Ito ka, Remy, no?
Don't take a minute. Let's get going.
Prince.
Please be careful.
Kuya, di ba may nakita kang yellow na damit? Doon sa kabinet. Tapos may pajama. Pajama mo, di ba? Huwag mo pakilang yun. Susuotin lang mo yung household na lumot. Ayaw ko pala lang mo yung yellow na. Alam ko yung sa inyo. Kulay-pula, pero di ako papakita.
Gagi, dalawang nabili. Natatakot eh.
dito, Lodi.
Sabon ka nga doon.
Kasama mo to.
Sabon ka doon.
Huwag mo na ipasok.
Ma, pwede ko pakpakan yung puset?
Wala man pusit.
Meron? Ito.
Hawak ka nila, may pusit ka niyan.
Mama, Josie.
Princess, tumigil ka ha dyan.
Mano daw pamutin mo yung bata ka? Mama, ano ba ang gusto sa'yo ng bata ka, ma?
Buti kaya ako kasi makita ko.
Ako pamutin sa'yo ng bata. Tapos ngayon na hindi ka pamutin. Ako sa akin pamutin sila.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Kuya, kurakot ka. Yung puso ko, ano, bababa mo, mama.
Tigil ka na yan, naglalaro ka doon.
Bakit na? Ma'am, saya rita.
Basta ka man doon.
Nakaputi.
May kain na kayo.
Wala na lang. Ate Marlon, meron daw kayo.
Princess, wala ka talaga man. Ilang ka tubig?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hoy, yung bato ka.
Ayaw nga pala.
Pinupos si Princess, Rebel.
Inubos ko yung kanin.
Yan, may tingnan na yan, pinapatakot lang yan, malinis lang yan.
Si Mama at nakaupo.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Kaya alam mo naman.
Ang yung kanin, may tapos na naman. Matagal! Wala mo, ano yung buwan ko?
Ginawa mo ako, baby.
Bakit? Kuya rin mo.
Ano naman? Dito po siya.
Kuya! Look at me! Tomato ma! Tomato!
Princess, tumigil ka na.
Oh no! What?
Navia should be around here, right? We
need to make sure she's still...
Kaya di ba katulad ka ganyan
That
dati?
means we need to check on her.
Ay, nalanggapan na yan! Langgam na yan. Isang langgam. Isang langgam lang yun. Isang langgam kumain dyan.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
What's it?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Na-drop? Ano yung drop?
Oh, this is getting scary.
Wala pa.
There's someone on the...
I see.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance. All right. Just hurry.
Si Dora.
Da-da-da-da-da, Flora. Da-da-da-Dora, Flora.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this...
Just hang in there.
Kaya may kaklase ka na Martin.
Wow.
Anong grade?
6.
Grade 6? Naklase mo sa grade 6 o grade 5?
Grade 6 na ngayon.
Ako lang sino best friend ko.
Cocomelon.
Nagsisimula siya sa Nadia, she's over there!
Suso.
Hey, Nadia! Are you okay? S.O.P.
Sop-sop.
Sophia!
Ah, Puchia.
Ito. Si
You're
Zay.
here.
JJ.
We heard there was a situation in
Zay.
Plato.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Zay. Tapos,
Tabi.
R.O. Zairo. Wala na.
Mademoiselle! There's a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken
Tanga,
leg.
hindi ako
He's pretty
matutukuan
shaken
yun.
up. When the water level rose,
He jumped in.
Gusto niya lang solo.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wound.
understood. I'll take over his search and...
All right, you'll be in charge.
Nakaligid to? Ay, hindi.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Papa and I are ready to... Situation impossible?
Ah, right. Allow me to...
Opo, sir.
Pwede ba naman sumakay sa ingabay? Hindi na kami. Pwede ba ako nagpupunta sa joyride ko at napasa?
Thought that something might have exploded.
Pwede naman, sir. Saan ba kayo, sir?
Water started pouring out.
Pwede naman, sir. I-hail natin yan. Okay lang. Legal naman yung hail, sir.
Almost like the unique color and pattern of seawater. Some people, everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all, those who realized what was happening, started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spinadero Sula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have
Mama,
been
kanina nag-backflip
a
siya.
lot of casualties.
Nagadira, nakaganyan yan. Tas
The water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained... Who knows if this could happen again? All we can do for...
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened...
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Mademoiselle! We've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
there she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Ako naglalaro ako. Mag-istorbo.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment. Of course, Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Okay.
Thank you.
Kuya Jonel. Hindi, Kuya Kuya Jonel na lang.
One with nature.
Kuya Roy, muntik na ano. Ma, si Kuya Roy muntik na matumba. Kanina. Ay, wag mo pusin na kaya nino. Ay,
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
That's how things are now.
baby nila ako.
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Mama, tinawag si Princess si Kuya Roy, ano, Daddy, ganon. Kay Kuya Roy. Ala, kami, Mami, kiss mo si Mami, kiss mo si Mami.
At least, wala lagi konti lang natitira kanin. Sayang pa tayo napapalis.
Ano daw tawag ng Muslim ng gano'n chuwang? Ay. Honey?
Nadia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Sabi mo, Mami, Daddy, gano'n.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh, ito na lang, Ma'am. Oh, Ma'am.
Pag may tinatawag sa'yo na papa, sabihin mo sa kanya, antayin mo na.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping, and I've known them. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine.
I can understand. Besides,
Gagi. Oy. Matay. Oh, gano'n yun parang totoo.
It's me. I always...
How could Master ever be upset with you? Yet the cemetery is...
buying yourself a plot in it.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, two of us could certainly be considered...
Personally?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I promise to let them rest. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
O bigay ng sa'yo din.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Tingnan mo yung bag. May mga maraming itik. Ala!
Right! Melusa?
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Is everything going well? Yes. My people are... As for the supply... Thank you.
Wait! Do you two know...
We just met recently. Thanks to the knave, mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than... I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're... My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking...
Ay, gagi. Napunta dito.
Counts in various... This is nothing, as I've told this traveler. Lending your organization a hand was a natural... Without your help, there would have been many more... Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Meluce and Silver. Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes. You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. So, you're one who will try to change... Of course. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright!
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. During some recent judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly. So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson. I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist us. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along? You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point in being besides. Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right.
Okay.
One with nature. There is no escape.
Ay, di wa, bobo. Matutulog na sila kanina. Ayun layo. Ay, hindi malapit. Guys, ang pangit mo. Sis, ang ganda mo. Wow. Open man daw siya, kuya. Kupinido!
Shine down!
Ang super man. Tapos na nasira. Nasubsob yung tiyan niya. Tapos nagsuka. Gagi pa na yun. Oh, ang galing. Napatog siya yun. Nauntog siya dyan. Tapos bakat mo.
So, are these the ruins?
They seem to...
Let's go in.
Just be...
Yo, may P. What do I P? Ay, putik na. Ay, wait lang. Palitan ko muna si Nobel. Ay, hindi, wag na to. Masyo siya. Ay, so. Ay, palit na mo to. Dito ko siya sa wala. Ito, siya mo.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
Ito, okay na to. Ses, mukha kang takla. Joke lang. Oh, yung mga ulam dyan. Di mga kanin. Ay, wala na. 4 views na, 3 views na, 2 and billion na. Wow. 6 views. Parang Coco Melon. Shit. God.
Solidify!
also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this... That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Zombie na ba? Baka last gun na lang.
Follow the wind.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
One with nature. Follow the wind. Into the wind. Time to go.
Ka 5 years. Oh, nakaunang boys.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you... Maybe she just wants some time.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I... This is...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed to...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have...
I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany...
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have
Enough!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but... Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Rom...
She was born a free and...
Her actions, please do not mistake...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Even if Miss Navia only... Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone... Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a night?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, were it not for their
Wait! Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vash?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you...
I always
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi! Even though Sigewinne made it.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, never...
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
One with nature.
Gather!
Shine down. Into the wind!
Dada Kondala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
The wind knows me. Into the wind!
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here! It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Yeah. You get.
One with nature! The wind knows me. Mind the damage.
Now you shall perish!
Order guide you.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Be still.
Dada Kondala.
Into the wind!
Huh? What's that over there?
Time to go.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover—
Don't blame yourself.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates—
But
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a...
She has long been hard.
Alright, we'll leave it in your...
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open. All right.
Welcome back. We've got a
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimons! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time.
Still, we didn't expect to see you.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however,
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer, Barbeloth,
Whoa!
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the...
Thrice as great?
I know.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a vision. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexen Zirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Huh? Are you sure?
All right, I'll help you.
Thanks, Mona. You're a
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you!
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Time to go.
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you look at this.
You mean, they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if...
I don't! I've never seen such slates!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on. This is not strange in it. You have never been as superficial.
Well, since you know about there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for...
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which...
Oh?
Normally people will...
But,
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself. This may be cruel to her, but But who will lend...
Hindi.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you,
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, this... That was a little long-winded, don't you think? Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And use on the spot. Huh? Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought... I remember that I did. What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of it. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kind of works, but maybe it's still not cosmetic.
If our means of capturing the prey is keeping them on quite accurate. It's a joyride. More courage than any hunter to judge a gum.
Hindi sir, pwede naman dito sir sa move.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say.
Farewell,
Paimon doesn't have any experience.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you've
But
played
you
these
do,
500
I'm sure
years.
you'll do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just force it me? What's that? I've never seen that cup before. Don't be frightened. Who's that voice?
Fulfilled. You may view such things.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, good things be happening in hidden are the things that you shall see. I believe that you understand right ultimately. This was good voice. Let's go.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Why, yes, it was sharp on the That's right! I'm glad to hear something. Allow me to discuss it. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner.
Shocking! Uranus notice is missing. There is one more vision here. Elements first appeared here. Maybe Nubilet will become the Hydro Argent after 4.2. Shocking! Uranus notice is missing. There is one hag has mentioned her.
The hour
that ends.
According to the judgment of the oratory spirits of Elise Continent, the Hydro outcome to be punished by the death sentence.
Garena will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
all will eventually end in a magnificent, dramatic trial. Farewell, Nubilet.
Alone. Pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, all of her facing is truly of great importance.
Bitch, you know I'm still awake. Don't call the sexy bitches slow. Can't get on my slow. They stare cause they know I'm the I-T-G-I-R out. You know I am that girl.
Perhaps it is something that you
I-T-G-I-R out. You know I am that girl. Don't kiss and tell. It come from ATL. How you mad at me cause I'm cut, bitch? How you mad at me cause I'm run shit? You mad at yourself cause you cut shit. Talking all that shit is redundant, bitch. You know I'm right now. Don't call the sexy bitches slow. Can't get on my skin. They stare cause they know I'm the I-T-G-I-R out. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It come from ATL. I-T-G-I-R out. You know I am that girl. Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It come from ATL. How you mad at me cause I'm cut, bitch? How you mad at me cause I'm run shit? You mad at yourself cause you cut shit?
eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what M is trying to tell you.
According to the judgment, the Hydro outcome to be punished by the death sentence.
This is your Nubilet. In the name of the Hydro Archon, both the Lord, I jest.
According to the judgment.
Hey, traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Ito pala yung ano totoong story.
Mom, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in
Tingnan ko nga yung powers niya.
Kunin ko muna ito.
Paano subukan si Purin? Natiturado, paano siya subukan si Purin? Hindi ko pa nakita yung kapanalan.
May I present? Let the world collide! Into the fire! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Everybody stand back! Eat this! Booba, get them! Let the world collide! Shower me with praise! I'm going in! Come on out! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Time to shine! The show begins! Everybody stand back! Ninjutsu! Strike a pose! Let the world collide! You're toast! I'm going in! May I present? you! I'm going in! Boba, get them! Time to shine! You're toast!
Can't touch me!
Time to go.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, my recent attempt, thus did an Outlander friend become the So while the fortress's interior, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so... seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time. Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon,
One slice of cake, please.
someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It's...
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you...
But why would it...
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but... Maybe
Oh, the prop? No. It's the same for eating in general.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you? Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits, but I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Is the key ingredient.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears it's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and all... So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journal...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Common.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
In truth, it might be better just to behave
Farewell,
like normal rather than
Nervalet.
worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'll probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. Sounds a bit silly, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed, I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person. The story I'm going to write would truly be timeless. And then you know what I'd do? I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, get back to my preparations. All of a sudden, Paimon actually under-envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think they'd understand. Well, everything's made to be broken.
May kilala ka bang merong high blood, sakit sa puso, stroke, o may family history ng mga nabanggit?
If it wasn't Fontaine, for all of Tibet that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask if we could choose. What would you like to do?
Break down, come on. Break down, come on.
Still trapped? Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Okay, I'm fine. Quinchana, Quinchana, ding, 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 ding.
Yes,
Kumanahan
I'm
rasa sakit.
Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before.
I'm okay, I'm fine. Quinchana,
I'm
Quinchana,
well aware that
ding,
you're
ding, ding,
inside the
ding.
Opera House. The Marie-Chaussee Phantom has
Kumanahan
declared
rasa
a
sakit.
small-scale riot.
Rasa sakit. I'm
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Ito, nakabili kami ng bagong
Loudly accusing
lamesa
her of
at
doing
nagkaroon
nothing
ako
about the
agad ng
prophecy
problema.
crisis.
Tuwing nagkakape ako sa
And before she
umaga
could
at
respond,
pinapatong
others
ko
started to
dito,
join in.
nagkakaroon siya ng bilog. Lalo na pag bagong luto
The
yung
crowd
ulam
continued to
namin,
grow,
tapos
and
ipapatong mo
protests
siya
against
direkta
the Hydro
dito.
Archon
At buti na
started
lang
to
may
break
nakita
out.
akong video dito sa TikTok
So,
at
people
gumamit
started
siya
to put
nito.
the blame on
Kala nyo
Farina.
pambalot to ng
Guess they
notebook pero
finally
hindi
found an
siya,
outlet for
pambalot
the
siya ng
pressure they've been
lamesa.
under due to the
So
prophecy.
bali, ipapatong nyo lang siya sa lamesa nyo ng ganyan at good to go na siya.
naturally rely
So bali,
on
ang
gods,
size ng
as is
lamesa namin
customary.
is 140 by 80 cm.
gods
At
are
itong
also
cover
the
naman na
first to
to,
be
ang
blamed.
size niya is 90 by 150. Nagpasobra na ako para pwede ko siyang ikat kung gusto ko.
Seeing that the
CM nga
situation
pala yung
was
gamit
spiraling
nila
out
na
of
unit.
control
Kung
and that
susukatin
further
niyo yung
argument
lamesa
was
niyo at gagamit
pointless,
kayo ng metros,
she
itong
claimed that
nasa
she'd
baba yung
gotten tired
CM.
of this and
Okay?
left in a hurry.
Lalagay ko sa lower left
Marie-Chaussee
ng
Phantom
video
had
yung
their
link
hands
kung saan kayo
full
pwedeng
maintaining
bumili.
order
Kaya
and did
check
not
nyo
catch
na
where Lady
ang
Farina
yellow
had
basket.
gone.
Ito, nakabili kami ng bagong lamesa at
Broskies, makigulo tayo sa isang event, tara.
You mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marcia Say has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have any
Asan
leads
papunta?
yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur Nervillet said he would tell you about the situation. He didn't say anything else.
This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Oh, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Nag-crave ako ng fried chick.
She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, and she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, it would be hard for her to ignore being Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer. In that case, there's not much to lose. Poisson, here we come! This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Really is here all on her own.
This is all meaningless.
Not like
What was meant to happen did happen. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry.
This is horrifying traffic camera footage showing the moment a driver lost control of her car and flew off a Washington freeway. The driver, 26-year-old Ting Ye, mangled her Porsche 911 after she allegedly lost control whilst driving drunk and at 100 miles per hour. The incident resulted in the death of her 27-year-old passenger, Yabao Lu, whose relationship with Ye remains unclear. Ting Ye was charged with vehicular. This is horrifying traffic camera footage showing the moment a driver lost control of her car and flew off a Washington freeway. The driver, 26-year-old Ting Ye, mangled her Porsche 911 after she allegedly lost control whilst driving drunk.
OMG guys, tignan nyo naman, wala talagang dumikit guys. Biko na to ha, yung pinakamadikit na talaga, diba? Napakasulit.
What if nabigyan ka ng ability na maalala lahat ng past life mo at maraming beses ka na rin na-reincarnate? Too good to be true. Pero ganito mismo ang buhay ni Arel sa Isekai Manhwa na how a former pro takes advantage by doing an easy job. 100 times na siyang na-reincarnate.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot.
What?
Hurry, they're on a...
Fine, I suppose.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm that...
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson... It's true. I've tried all, but oh my, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give up, indeed. Fate is, but just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, don't take any—
Come on!
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. And if...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without
So, this is what it is. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment—
May I interpret these words as your refusal? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
At lahat ng mga memories niya sa mga past lives niya, dala-dala niya.
Seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I'm sorry. You are not the only ones to be... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Woohoo! Oh, no! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness. Also, please allow just how...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the task.
Navia,
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance, they changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. The people's moreover, according to our understanding So
you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step in...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epicles. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared also that...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paiman see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward to the... Of course. It is only now...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never...
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not. There is no way that I, Faucilor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? If you wish to...
An argument with near...
Well, and if...
First of all, you may be...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low.
A curse, but in light of this...
You sensed it too, huh, Nervillette?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well...
Well, don't. Besides, for censure, one need only to turn their eyes...
You tried to
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a while the court, you will prove your... That was no trick.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty instead of having...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did, but the Oratrice hand... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power...
If that poses...
You don't need to...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons thus did...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same, please.
If what the
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if you...
Wow. does it? It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard safeguard for Farina's life. You secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice mechanism. According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice?
No.
Isn't that correct then?
However, to be punished...
That's actually one of
the one and only...
Farina's been...
This outcome isn't... Is this and...
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't...
Indeed. But now...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find...
I looked everywhere, but has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other...
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the...
Huh? Isn't a Hydra... so when you say Hydra...
In truth, everything that you've... However, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's try to recall the contents... slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy of the Fontanians. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stones. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to the
That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't...
The prophecy from the stone slates Perhaps what is about to
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea. The Hydro Archon was... Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you... But...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late... The evidence... Oh, in accordance...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the
Hydro Archon's true sin.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon...
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like what... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into...
The yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by she poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water, of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death?
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontaine.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in they have not been dissolved, which implies that the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. And you may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded. Therefore, the meaning that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes,
I think I'm following now. In truth...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your about the fourth slate. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a...
That doesn't...
It was both
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside...
the truth.
That's way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it is...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids...
Precisely. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea...
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, what...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophet...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could know, even if the entirety of Teyvat...
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even we've come so...
Indeed. I'll fight it to the...
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Hanggang ngayon, sari-sari ang past life.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that...
Fosolo. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else, too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly prince?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was... She knew full well that And as one of the 7, she also knew full well that one defies the... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to... I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, but one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Anymore.
So you were also once one of...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and the me you see, but she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable. Her strengths, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life. Instead, she was forced to take the stage.
It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful.
One with nature.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. I am Focalor. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Gather! This is order.
There is no escape!
Cascade!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
You're my knight!
Solidify! Cascade!
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Pain has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone... Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fosalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will
Lady
end.
Farina,
I feel utterly
waited
exhausted.
so long for
Best to rest early today, too.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina.
Confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right...
Important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratory... I became one with the Oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine, destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne. shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the Oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
One with nature. Kamisato Suyu!
Narwhal? That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. It has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
What a strange and...
So this stuff...
As I remember what it was.
lighthouse is true.
I've never seen anything like it. I simply could not believe it.
Look how lame Ammonia's idea of a crisis.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
So long!
episode.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. What's the news?
Most people hunker down against a strong...
Don't do anything.